Dam champions versus Flora Titans. Request the two captains to join us for the toss. So we're ready for the toss for the first match of the day between Dam Champions and Flora Titans. Day 2 of IDFC First Bank Vivarea Premier League 2026. We have the two captains with us in the middle. Sir, coin. Okay, so Flora Titans calling the toss. So Flora Titans have won the toss and they have elected to field first in this first match of Day 2 of IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. Can we request one player from each team to help the scorer here?
स्ट्राइक पर कौन है? विशाल.
We're all set to begin with day 2 of IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. The first match between Dam Champions and Flora Titans. Flora Titans won the toss and elected to bowl first. Puneet and Gautam opening the batting here. And Vishal opening the proceedings for Flora Titans. That's given 1D by the umpire. Played very well on the leg side. Once again, just tucked away on the leg side for another single. That's up in the air. Some hard down the ground. Coming back for the second. The throw is at the keeper's end. But the batsmen make it home safely. That's good running, good cheer from the dugout as well. That is the end of the first over. Dam Champions 7 without loss. And now we'll see some changes as the F category mandates are lifted after the first over. A changeover of batting like we have seen throughout the tournament. So first over is done, 7 for no loss, Dam Champions. Zahid bowling the next over. Two new batsmen, Adil and Mohammad Waid. Pulled away. Seems like it was close to the fielder there. So they come back for a 2 on that occasion. Once again, pulled away on the leg side. The fielder collects quickly and sends it back, so keeps it down to just a single on that occasion. Left-handed Mohammad Wed on strike now. Straight to the fielder, no chance of a run there. A good call from the non-striker end actually. A quiet start to the match, 1.3 overs, 10 for no loss. A slow delivery, full toss. Played towards point, called 1D by the umpire. 2 more balls remaining in this second over. We haven't seen any boundaries yet. A good shot on the leg, but that will just fetch him another single. The umpire has called it 1D. Last ball of the over.
कालची दोघं जण कुठे गेली?
Twelve for no loss. Damn champions. Up in the air. Will fall safely. And it's gone for 1D. So that's the end of the over. 13 for no loss. Damn champions after 2. Over. Jamil bowling the next over. Starts with a wide. Both batsmen looking to take a safe approach, not going for the big shots really, none of them down the ground yet, both looking to play on the leg side. They look content with singles. Current run rate a notch above 6. Ah, the batsman was not ready there probably. And he goes down the ground and he goes big, and that's the first 6 of the day. A massive, massive shot, step down. Oh, once again looking to free his hand. Big appeal given by the umpire. And that's wide. But a big appeal there. The umpire also took his time, creating a little bit of drama, a little bit of suspense in that moment, but ultimately giving it in favor of the bowler. And once again down the leg side, another wide, 2 back-to-back wides now. Good delivery this time. So 2.5 overs done, 24 for 1. Last ball of the over remaining. Another single towards the leg side, and that is the end of the over. So 3 overs done, 25 for 1, Dam champions. Zahid bowling the next over. 25 for 1, 3.1 overs. Starts with a dot. An under edge. Not going anywhere. Gave 6 of his first over. Tucked away on the leg side. Another single. Good ball once again. Good line, good length, disciplined bowling we've seen so far from the Flora Titans. That's up in the air. And they're coming back for the second. This could be tight. But the batsman makes it home safe. Three runs given by the umpire. They ran 2 plus 1D. Four balls so far in the over, just 4 of it. Another quiet over this one. Dam champions will be looking to up the momentum from here. Another single. So 3.5 overs, 30 for one Dam champions. Nicely pulled away, but gone for 1D. Well, otherwise, what a beautiful shot on that shot delivery. 4 overs done, 31 for 1, Dam champions. Thirty-one for 1 after 4 overs. Jamal bowling the next over. Starts with a wide. Conceded 11 of his last over. But also a wicket in that last over. And given a wide once again. Nice looking cut shot. Looking to come back for the second. And they come back easily. Good running there. They took the first one quickly. Opened up the opportunity for a second one. Once again, cut away. Just a single this time. Once again, pulled away. They're doing it in singles. The scoreboard is ticking. 3.5 overs. 4.4 overs. 4.4 overs. 38 for 1.
4 Bills come on.
Just a single given by the umpire. So last ball of the fifth. 39 for 1. Himanshu 9 of 7.
वो करो रिफ्रेश करो पूरा नहीं हाँ पूरा उड़ा दो क्लियर कर पता नहीं मोस्ट लाइकली
A good delivery to end the over. 5 overs done, 39 for 1. The damn champions. Pretty consistent strategy from both teams. Flora Titans keeping that middle and leg line, and Dam Champions batsmen also just responding nicely to that line, playing on the leg side, not trying anything fancy so far. We've only seen just one boundary. We're already into the 6th over now. Okay, flighted delivery. Goes straight into the building and given 1D by the umpire. Third ball change of the match. Second ball change, third ball of the match. And the audience not cooperating there. We're expecting our ball back, and we finally have our ball back. We're all so happy. Thank you so much to the person in that balcony. Once again, up in the air. Another single. So the score has steadily ticked along to 42 now for 1 after 5.3. Down the ground, but cut off by the fielder at long on. We'll keep it down to just a single. Another tidy over this so far. Steps down, looking for that big hit. And straight into the hands of the fielder, who takes a very, very safe catch there. The left-handed stepping down, looking for that big shot. He had to go for that one. And Kadir gets his first wicket. Second gone, 43 for 2, Dam Champions after 5.5. Last ball of the 5th over. Isa Motorwala, please join us here. Calling for Isa. Lovely delivery, lovely flighted delivery to end the over. 6 overs done. 43 for 2, Dam Champions. Last 2 overs of the innings remaining. They're not crossed the 50 mark yet. Should be looking to get a move on from here. Isa Motorwala. That's up in the air. And kept within the field of play. Good fielding on that occasion on the boundary line. Had to chase that one, and he did that very nicely. Steps down, straight into 1D. Nishant bowling the second last over of the innings, the penultimate over. Both the batsmen will be looking to have a go. Just 10 balls remaining. Up in the air, one bounce to the fielder at long on. Abdullah Waid on strike, picks it up but crashes into the building. The damn champion batsmen, they've not gone straight too much. This time he does and can't get any straighter than that. It's a big shot. Himanshu goes straight, but straight to a fielder. Kadir takes the catch. Third wicket. Looking for the big shot in the very first ball. He's cleaned him up on that occasion. Two back-to-back wickets here. Top of the middle stumps. Hat-trick ball this one now. Good delivery. Just a single on that occasion. Would have liked it to be slightly straighter, aimed at the stumps. Drifted too far down the leg side. A little more than he would have liked. Wickets of the first 2 balls for Salman. What a last over. He's bowling 3 balls, 2 wickets so far. That is up in the air. And a confusion in the middle. And that's a run out. Third wicket of the over now. Damn champions. 55 for 4 now. 7.4 overs. Only run out.
1 plus run out.
Glass out. Okay, given glass out.
मतलब वो glass out.
No run, ha. No run, only glass out. 55 for 5 now, damn champions. 7.4 overs, last 2 balls of the innings. So last ball of the innings coming up. Just 1 of the over so far. And 3 wickets in this. What an over. What a last over this is by Salman. A big shot on the leg side. Running for the second one. In fact, looking for the third now. And they make it for 3 in the end. How did that happen? will need 58 runs to win from their 8 overs. Played down the ground, straight to long on. And the Flora Titans are off the mark. Flight delivery picked up, that's up in the air. And a fielder underneath takes the catch comfortably. So the first wicket falls here for the Flora Titans. Another flighted delivery, a wide. Played through mid-wicket, given 2 runs by the umpire. So good start for Dam Champions, defending a low total. They've picked up a wicket in the first over already. Down the ground, just another single. 4 balls done, 5 for 1. Flora Titans, 53 required from 44 deliveries. The ask is not too difficult for the Flora Titans. They can do it in single and occasional boundaries. Just need to plan their innings smartly. Last ball of the first over. 5 for 1, Flora Titans. Missed out on that one. Ends the over with a dot. 1 over done. 5 for 1. Flora Titans, and we'll see some changes after the first over. Zaid and Kader, the 2 new batsmen coming out. Kader on strike, Mohammad Zaid on non-strike. So Mohammad Zaid bowling the second over of the innings. 53 required from 41 deliveries for the Flora Titans. 5 for 1 after 1.1. Oh, was a low chance, but I think it just fell short. Right in front of him, that would have been a good low catch because he was really ready and in the position. Just falling short on that occasion. Pulled away, a short one, but good comfortable height there for Kader. Very well bowled. That 4th stump line outside off stump. And good length as well. Played through the covers. That will just be a single. 1D given. So last ball of the second over, 7 for 1. The Flora Titans. It's been a great over so far from Mohammad Zaid. Just 2 of it. Can he finish it nicely? That's a wide down the leg side, a short one as well, given by the square leg umpire. Also calls it one for the over. That is up in the air. Fielder coming underneath and takes the catch comfortably. So good over comes to an end with an even better result here for the Dam champions. A wicket at the end of the second, 8 for 2 after 2. Over, kept it tight throughout and then gifted himself a wicket. Mohammad Waid. So 2 overs done. Abdullah Waid bowling the third over. Starts with a wide. Pulls it away. And 1D given by the umpire. We haven't seen too many boundaries in this match so far. A good shot down the ground, but straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. So just 2 sixes in the Dam champions innings and none so far. No other boundaries in this match. A quiet game so far. Good disciplined bowling we've seen from both ends. Just down the leg side. Another wide here. Good delivery this time. Leg bye given by the umpire. Short ball. A well-directed short ball, I must say. Last two balls. Once again played on the leg side. Just 1D given by the umpire. 15 for 2 after 2.5 overs. Flora Titans currently moving at a run rate of 5.29. Required run rate 8.3. They need 43 from 31 deliveries. So the equation not out of hand really. Couple of boundaries will really bring it down. A short delivery, well-directed short delivery, not collected by the keeper, goes down for 1D. That is the end of the over. So 3 overs done, 16 for 2. Flora Titans, they need 42 to win from 30 deliveries. 42 to win from the last 5 overs. So Mohammad Bewed bowling the 4th over. Bowled a pretty good last one. Oh, that's edged. In the air. Falls safely. A good leading edge there. He's making things happen here, Mohammad Bewed, with his bowling. He's getting those edges. Got a wicket as well on the last ball of his over. Once again, good line, good length on this occasion.
नहीं ये तभी फोन कर रहे हैं
17 for 2 after 3.2. Once again, hit on the legs offside. Two runs given by the umpire.
मेरा क्या पी रहा है आगे नालो जोरात अडकला बघ बरं सांग फोन कर वापरतो कोण आहे कोण बोलला तू आता वापरतोय तर तुला माहिती तुला तुझी अपेक्षा काय और इंडिया रील इंप्रेस हो रहा है वही का चक्कर में लगा ये समझा ये देख तो नहीं पहुंचेगा ये तो खत्म भी हो गया देख तो ओपन कर दो हम लोग तो मैच चालू किए 4 ओवर
Another single down the leg side. They've done well, the damn champions, defending a low total, but they're also bowling really nicely, keeping it tight, not giving away boundaries. No boundaries given so far in this innings. Okay, hold on, umpire. Umpire, hold on.
हाँ बस पिलर है सर हाँ बस जरा रहा आईटेड होके क्या है सर दादा है ना दादा थे ना मोबाइल थे लवड़ा
Is calling it an over. To the Flora Titans, they need 36 from 22. Takes a glove and goes fine down the leg side. Just a single. 1D called by the umpire. 3 balls so far. Abdullah. Once again takes the edge and straight to the 1D area. So 2 balls remaining in this over. Once again, a very nice over by Abdullah Wed. Once again, brilliant bowling. Last ball of the over. It's up in the air. And taken in the deep. A good catch. Held on to it. Look at the celebrations in the DC camp. And now the pressure is mounting on the Flora Titans. Commendable job by DC. They've not given away any boundaries so far in these 5 overs. They've really kept it tight. This one is turning out to be a low-scoring thriller. The current run rate has dropped to below 5 and the required run rate has in fact gone up beyond 10. It's 11.33 at the moment. Flora Titans can't wait any longer. It's a good ball. Saw the batsman coming down, so pushed it a little wide. Good take by the keeper there as well. The batsman just making there in time. So what started as almost a runner ball chase has now gone up to 2 runs a ball. 34 from 17, now they need 33 from 16. And he's left it for a wide. 32 from 16 required, 26 for 3. The Flora Titans. They're still not looking for the boundaries. Should be looking to go big now, the Flora batsmen. They don't have much time left. Steps down. And this time he goes for it, and it's a big one. Ease up the equation a little. 27 from 14 required now. Salman hits the first boundary of the innings. Big appeal this by the DC. Not given by the umpire. So the last ball coming up now, 31 for 3, 27 required from 13. A short delivery, put away fine for 1D. That is the end of the over. 6 overs done, 32 for 3, and they need 26 from 12 deliveries. The Flora Titans. Was 32 for 3, the Flora Titans. Steps down and goes big and goes far enough for a 6. Salman on a roll here, second. Of pressure on the bowler, eases some on the batsman. 38 for 3. A good shot there. He stepped out, saw that ball early. Once again, goes straight. This time kept within the boundary lines. The catch not taken. The catch itself could have been very useful. And oh, they come back for a second. This is good presence of mind by the batsman. But no, they've called it. And the umpire has given it out. What a sigh of relief there for the fielder. Adil there dropped the catch, but Salman dismissed on the striker end, trying to steal that second run. Of 10 deliveries now, 39 for 4. The fourth wicket has just gone, and an important wicket for the damn champions. Zahid, the new man in. So just to give you a recap of what happened on the last ball, that ball was hit well, could have gone for a 6, topped inside, catch not taken, then thrown back, and then the batsman trying to steal a second run on the overthrow and ended up losing the wicket. Once again up in the air, and this could be taken. Yes, it is. 2 back-to-back wickets here for the damn champions. They're making a strong comeback after being hit for a 6 in the first. Fifth wicket down for the Flora Titans. Zahid dismissed on the first ball, took a leading edge and straight to the fielder at point. Once again, good ball there, right onto the body. 18 required from 8 deliveries. Jamil on strike now. They will be looking for the big hit. Should be going for the big hit here. And swing and a miss. And he's bowled that within the margins, so it's a dot ball. 18 required of 7 now. Once again, another swing and another miss. 2 dot balls to end the over. So 7 overs done, last over left, 18 required of the last over, a big ask. Given the kind of disciplined bowling that we've seen from the damn champions, it's a big ask. It's damn bowling the last over. The captain takes up the responsibility for defending it for his team. A team that has done so well so far with their bowling effort in defending a low total. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery to start with. Amit on strike, didn't have an answer for that one. So 18 required of 5 now.
We are out of the tournament.
18 required of 5.
Declared. Amit Bagri declared.
Okay, Amit Bagri has been declared.
Vishal Udani.
Vishal is the new man in.
उसको out कर.
Steps down. Oh, the keeper misses. That could have been a simple stumping opportunity there. But the important thing is, that it is not a run, it's a dot ball. That is what the important thing here is. No run for buys. That's up in the air. Won't go too far. So 3 balls done, 17 required of 3 deliveries. They need the 3 big sixes. This is the decider ball. If this one goes for a boundary, they're in the game, else it's all over. A super flighted delivery and goes for a biggie. He's hit that one. Oh. Goes for a 6. So Jamil there giving the much needed big hit. Up in the air, it's not going towards the boundary, which means that the Dam champions will seal it. The captain has done it for his team. Just needs to bowl a legal delivery now. Here, a good delivery, and he picks up a wicket also on the last delivery. A good effort behind the stumps. So the Dam champions have won this one by 9 runs. An exciting low scoring thriller here at the IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. We'll be back soon with the next match. Iconic Warriors versus Archet Mavericks. We request the 2 captains to come for the toss. Scorer. Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. We are ready for the next match between Iconic Warriors and Archet Mavericks. The two captains here ready for the toss. Archet Mavericks calling the toss. So the Iconic Warriors have won the toss. Okay, Archet Mavericks have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Here with the names. Welcome back to IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. We're all set for the next match here in the AB turf between the iconic Warriors and the Archet Mavericks. Archet Mavericks winning the toss and electing to field first. Irfan and Amit, the two new batsmen. Deepak opening the proceedings for the Archet Mavericks. Irfan bowling. Okay, both the batsmen are Irfans. All right, we're all set, waiting for the umpire's signal to start. And the umpire said, let's play, boys. A good length ball, good bounce to begin. And that will be a relaunch. Given a wide. Has the leg umpire called it for one bounce? And leg umpire has also given one bounce of the over. Onto the body, looking to pull that one, misses it. A wide ball on that occasion. A good flighted delivery on that occasion. Good flighted delivery. Once again, missed. Couple of plays and misses in this over already. Oh, lovely delivery. Came back in slightly enough to miss the bat. Last ball of the over. New batsman. Swami, the new batsman. Hits it away on the leg side, takes it up on the full. And given 1D by the umpire. Okay, so one over done. The first over is done. 4 for no loss, the iconic Warriors. And now we'll see plenty of changes out there in the middle. Since the restrictions, the F category restrictions will be lifted.
15-16 नहीं बैट्समैन है भाविक
All right, change is done. So two new batsmen, Bhavik and Vivek. Satish bowling the second over here. 4 for no loss after 1 over the iconic Warriors. For this innings. A full toss straight into the 1D region. Oh, what a delivery. Misses out on that one. He was looking to drive it away through the offside. Just past the outside edge. Good take by the keeper as well. But good delivery. Fifth stump line. This time takes it on the full. Once again 1D through the cover region. Good delivery. Big appeal. Umpire has asked for a review. We'll have to wait and watch. It's a short delivery. He was looking to play it away on the offside, trying to make room, missed out on that one, and the keeper saw an opportunity. Oh, and looks like he's done well, the keeper there. Very swift in throwing the ball back at the stumps. He's gifted his bowler a wicket there. Excellent work. He's affected the first wicket here. Bhavik, the man, dismissed. Out, caught outside his crease. And sent back by the keeper. 6 for 1 now after 1.4. The iconic Warriors, 2 balls remaining in the second over. Samant, the new man in. A good delivery to welcome him to the crease. So last ball of the over coming up. A full toss. Missed out on that one. That is the end of the over with just a single. 2 overs done, 9 for 1. The iconic Warriors. Now Esa bowling the third over. Isa. Correction. Isa Motowala. 2 overs done. 9 for 1. Keeping the leg stump line. Once again, tight line and length. This time straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. No chance for any runs to be taken. A flighted delivery on that occasion. Good start to the over, just one of it so far in the first 3 deliveries. That's good line, good length, wicket to wicket. It's keeping it straight. A quicker one this time, played on the leg side. They will get a single. So last ball of the over. Just 2 of it so far. And Samad plays it on the leg side. Will be another single, and that is the end of the over. So 3 overs done, 12 for 1, the iconic Warriors. And they should be looking to up the ante now. The momentum clearly with the Archet Mavericks at the moment. They're keeping it tight. They're getting through their overs quickly. The first three have gone very, very quickly. Oh, what a ball to begin with, but it's been called a no ball. It's a free hit. Danish bowling the next over. But good pace on that one, and good line as well, good line and length. Kept it full, slightly outside of stump. And has gone all the way for a 6, the first 6 of the innings of the free hit. He's taken maximum advantage of that one, Samad. And that's a brilliant start to the over for the iconic Warriors. Down the leg side, although that was pretty close to the leg stump, but called wide by the umpire. So 8 of the over already, just 1 legal delivery. He's picked it up and once again clears the rope comfortably for another 6. Second 6 of the over. Second 6 of Samad's bat. And this over is now changing the momentum of the game. Just what the iconic Warriors were looking for. They've got an opening. And Samad is taking full advantage of that. Not the best delivery. Right in the slot. This time a wide down the leg side. Pressure showing clearly. 15 of the over already. 4 balls still remaining. A good delivery. This time middle and leg line. Samad hits it away for a single in the 1D area. Expensive first half of the over. Tanish will be looking to pull things back. Just a single on this delivery, so 4 balls done. 29 for 1, the iconic Warriors. Last 2 deliveries of the 4th over. Getting a much needed move on in this over. The iconic Warriors. An uppish flick on the leg side. Just a single. So last ball of the over. A slow delivery and also a wide. Really long over this one. Pulls his run up short on this occasion and another wide. And another one. This time a no ball. And it's a free hit now. So he's going back to his full run up. Last ball of the over. Hit hard, straight to the fielder. And that is the end of a very long and expensive over. 22 runs of this one. The iconic Warriors 34 for 1 after 4 overs. Halfway through the innings. Dhruval, the new bowler. Samad batting on 17. That is up in the air and straight to the... Takes a comfortable catch. And that's given a leg by. So just a single again. 4 balls done in the over. Just 2 runs off it so far. Not sure if that was a bump ball. So just a single. Last ball of the over. Played on the leg side for another single. So 5 overs done, 38 for 2. The iconic Warriors, 3 more overs to go in the innings. Isa bowling the 6th over. Looked like it took the edge, but the umpire has called it a leg by. That's wide down the leg side. Samad looking to go big, misses out. Just gets an edge on that one. And called 1T by the umpire. He's looking for that big shot. Cut away on the offside. And another single, so Isa keeping it quiet in this over. Last ball of the over, 43 for 2. Samad on strike. Something's coming on this ball. And a dot ball to end the over. 6 overs done, 43 for 2. The iconic Warriors, 2 more overs remaining in the innings. Up in the air. Oh, that was straight to the fielder who couldn't hold on to that one. Hit his chest and bounced right back. Strikes it hard. Deflected. Back to the bowler. Had he collected it cleanly, it could have been a tight chance at the non-striker end. Iconic Warriors slowly inching towards the 50 mark. 46 for 2 at the moment. Down the leg side, given a wide. And that's gone away for a big hit. It's a 6 and the 50 comes up for the Icon. Pulled away. And another 6. 2 back-to-back sixes. What a shot. Samath retiring after a good knock of 31. Archet bowling the last over, starts with a wide. That is up in the air. Not going anywhere. Far back to the keeper. So just 1 run given for that ball. Deflected off the building. Okay, that is up in the air. Looked above waist height. So it's been called a no ball and will be given a free hit as well. So free hit. Another full toss, straight to the fielder this time. Just a single. This Another single down the ground. 3 balls done. 65 for 3. Last 3 balls remaining in the innings. That is up in the air. Could be taken. Is an opportunity. Oh, is not. Hold on to it. Straight into 1D. Last ball of the innings coming up. 67 the score. Once again up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. They end with a wicket. 67 is what the iconic Warriors have managed. Archet Mavericks need 68 in their 8 overs to win the match. Welcome back to IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. We're ready for the second innings of the match between Iconic Warriors and Archet Mavericks. The Iconic Warriors making 67 for 4 in their 8 overs. The Archet Mavericks walking out with a total of 68 to chase down in their innings. The first ball hit away through covers. Just a single 1D on that occasion. "66 of 46 balls, that is the equation at the moment. 2 runs of the first 2 balls. Both batsmen off the strike, Amir and Deepak, the 2 opening batsmen. Anirudh bowling the first over. Up in the air, crashes straight into the building. Should be just a single on this occasion. Three balls, 3 runs. Another single, down to long on. Last 2 balls of the first over. Been a quiet first over so far. Single of every delivery. Just 1D given by the umpire. 5 of the first 5 balls. Last ball of the first. And another single. Two runs on the last delivery. 1 of the overthrows. 7 of the first over. 61 required from 42. The Archet Mavericks. All right, so restrictions lifted, which means a lot of changes out there in the middle. Isa and Dhruval, the 2 new batsmen. Nirvana Punjabi, the new bowler. Nirvan Punjabi, the new bowler.
मारे वो भी सुबह को हाँ 83 में भी हम लोग को बोला वो प्रेशर इतना बॉल उसके ऊपर डाल और गाइड नॉट इसको अरे दो लंबा में भी समझ में बाकी नॉर्मल डाल
Starts off with a wide. Single through the covers. Isa is off the mark. Dhruval now takes a strike. Facing his first delivery. 9 for no loss after 1.1, the Archet Mavericks. Oh, what a lovely delivery that. Very good length. Not a comfortable height for the batsman. Little too short to cut. Driven through the covers. Dhruval is off the mark as well. Important partnership this for the Archet Mavericks. If these two batsmen get going, no total is out of reach for them. Pulled away, straight into the building. Another single. So Nirwan doing a good job keeping things quiet. So far, 57 required from 38. 1.4 overs, 11 for no loss. Archet Mavericks, 2 balls remaining in the second over. One D. Looks like a chance gone down with the kind of reaction we saw from the fielders. Cut away. There is a fielder there. So that will be the end of the over with 3 runs of the last ball. 2 overs done, 15 for no loss, 53 required of 36 deliveries for the Archet Mavericks.
अरे म्यूजिक क्यों नहीं चला रहे भाई हाँ सर म्यूजिक क्यों नहीं चला अभी थोड़ी बॉल के बीच में मत चला अरे भाई
And starts off with a wide prasoon. Leading edge, but no fielder there. The ball falls safely. Had his heart in his mouth for a moment there. Looking to play it on the leg side, gets a leading edge through covers. Well played that one. Looks like it is going all the way and has gone all the way. Beautiful pull shot by Dhruvil. He moves on to 8. That's a big wide. Way down the leg side. Reaching out for that one. Plays it away through point and will be given 1D by the umpire. 2.3 overs, 25 for no loss. 43 required from 33 for the Archet Mavericks. 43 required from 33 deliveries. A comfortable ask. Driven nicely. What a beautiful shot. Driven through the ground. Steps down, pulls it away, misses it. The fielder has missed that one, has gone for another 4. 2 back-to-back boundaries here. That will ease up the equation pretty well. Intensive over. This one, 18 of it so far. 1-6, 2 4s. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Isa. Was looking to step down. Bowls it wide, the bowler. 19 of this over so far. Is this kind of a big over that sets the momentum for a run chase? It's almost down to run a ball now. Straight to the fielder. That will be the end of the over. 3 overs done. 34 for no loss. The Archet Mavericks, they need 34. Samad now bowling the 4th over. The iconic Warriors, they need wickets here. They need to break this partnership. Both the batsmen have got a good start. They look comfortable now. They've both scored boundaries. Isa on 14, Dhruvil on 10. Goes big but straight into the building. Would have liked to play that a little straighter, not very happy with himself. Bowled that wide outside the off stump. Just inside that wide marker. Trying to keep it away from his arc there. Goes big, goes all the way, that's another 6. And this time it's off Isa's bat, it's the first 6 for him. The equation now less than runnable, 25 required from 26. This partnership is getting on with this run chase very smoothly. They're making it look very easy here. 21 now, Isa. Plays that one well. Puts it away for a single on the offside. Last ball of the over. 10 of this one. Successful over this for the Archet Mavericks, but the iconic Warriors, they need a wicket. And a wide delivery as well. And just a single. In fact, looking for that second. Good effort there in the field to keep it down to just 1. That is the end of the over. 4 overs done, 46 for no loss. 22 required from 24 deliveries. That is excellent catch in the deep. Twenty required from 20. Run a ball from here. A good delivery, good Yorker. Dealt nicely there by Tanish. So last ball of the over coming up, 49 for 1, 19 required of 19. Steps down, looking for that big hit down the ground, but only finds 1D through covers. That is the end of the over. 5 overs done, 50 is up for the Archet Mavericks with that one. And 24 is the score for Isa at the moment. 18 required from 18. Samat bowling the next over. Just a single down the leg side. Played on the leg side. Doing it in singles here, both the batsmen. 15 required of 15 now. Isa moves on to 26. Just a shot away from retiring now. Looks like it's going for another single on the leg side towards square leg. A dot ball on this occasion. Last ball of the over. 54 for 1, 14 required of 13 deliveries. Down the leg side, that will be given a wide. Big appeal, big appeal. Not given by the umpire. Discussions still happening. They're taking a review. So 6 overs done, 13 required of 12 deliveries, 55 for 1. The Archet Mavericks. Starts off with a wide. Faizan Atirwala. The ball goes around the park, but will be just a single. Eleven required of 11. Another single. Isa moves on to 27. Ten required from 10 deliveries. And now a dot ball. So 10 required of 9 now. Hit hard on the offside. Just a single. 9 of 8. 9 required of 8 deliveries. Second last ball of this penultimate over. It's been a quiet one so far. Hits it big on the leg side. Gone for a 6. Ends his innings. Wide ball, but what that shot has done is that it brought down the equation to 3 of 7, and now with this wide, we are left with just 2 runs of the 7 remaining deliveries. And that should be it, that will be it. The Archet Mavericks have chased this down comfortably. They win by 8 wickets. So the next match here will be between the Janabs United and the Flora Titans. Request the two captains to come out for the toss. Janabs United versus Flora Titans. Request the two captains to come out for the toss. United and Flora Titans. We ready for the toss? All right, Flora Titans calling the toss. Janabs have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. Kamlesh bowler. Acha, okay. Striker. उधर सुनो ना उधर बोल रहे हैं सुनील Sir, batsman name please. Nabil on strike.
Nabil on strike and Kartik Damani runner-up.
Kartik Damari on strike.
Hey, no ball hai yaar. One for the over.
Welcome back to IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. We're off to the off with the last match. That's up in the air. Could be taken. Will be taken. In the deep. That's the first wicket. Kamlesh gets his first wicket off the second ball. Nabil the man dismissed. Oh, good delivery, a flighted one. Good bounce on that one as well. Steps down, hits it and hits it well enough for a six, the first six of the match. This time on the leg side. 1D. So last ball of the over coming up. Janabs United winning the toss and inviting the Flora Titans to bat first. A super flighted delivery with very good bounce on that one. The batsman couldn't do anything about that. That's the end of the over. 7 for 1 after 1. Lots of changes in the middle. Restrictions lifted after the first over. So we have Kadir and Zahid, the two men out in the middle to bat. Mohammad Zahid off the mark as well. Amartya bowling the second over of the innings. A good delivery, kept it short and aimed right at that shoulder length. Couldn't make enough room on that one, Kadir. Fielder. Oh, lovely delivery. Just past the outside edge. A fielder been placed on the offside. In the point region. So pulled away nicely. And that will be just a single. So last ball of the second over, 10 for 1. The Flora Titans. And that is the end of the over. 2 overs done, 10 for 1 Flora Titans. Bowling the third. Another one down the leg side. Back-to-back wides here. Single down the leg side. On the leg side. Pulls it away, but will be another single. Left for a wide this time. The Flora Titans in the previous match fell short of chasing. Not a very big total. Big one, over long on, that's going all the way for a 6. Just hit hard down the ground, will be cut off by the fielder. Hits a 6 and then takes a single and gets off the strike. Traditional cricket. That's a biggie. Looks like going all the way. The wind carries it as well, gives it the distance. Another 6. This time it's of Mohammad Zahid. 2 sixes in the over. Last ball, 29 for 1. Gone for 1D, and that is the end of the over. 3 overs, 30 for 1. It's a good start for the Flora Titans. Much unlike their previous match. Up in the air, crashes into the building. Just a single. Akash bowling this next over. Swing and a miss. He's looking for that big one down the ground. One D given by the umpire. That is up in the air, but will land safely. Another single. First 3 balls, 3 singles. And this time down the leg side. A left hand, right hand combination, always irritating for the bowler. They have to adjust their line accordingly. That would have been a really good ball for the left hander, but unfortunate. I don't think we have seen anything bigger than that today. A huge 6 over long on. The second one for Kadir. Oh, lovely delivery. What a comeback delivery that. But Flora Titans off to a flying start here. 3.5 overs, 40 for 1. Defended nicely. That's the end of the over. 4 overs done, halfway through. 40 for 1 Flora Titans. The conditions also definitely getting much friendlier for batting now. Edged straight into the 1D region. Amartya bowling his second over. The first one just went for 3 runs. A good delivery. Kadir was looking to go for the big one once again. It was a wild swing, not connecting. Didn't really watch that one. Oh, what a delivery. That one was moving in the air. How do you get a tennis ball to do that? Cramping him up for room on that occasion. Steps down, picks it up on the leg side. Didn't get enough hold of it. Just a single. Excellent over so far. 5 balls done, 1 ball remaining. Just 5 of it so far. And an excellent ball angled away from that left-handed batsman to end the over. 5 overs done, 42 for 1, the Flora Titans. Akash into his second over. Starts with a 2. He was looking to leave that one, but takes one on the body. Dot ball given by the umpire. Huh? Yeah. Hit down the ground. The fielder will cut it off. Not the best of throws. .3 overs, 45 for 1, Flora Titans. Up in the air and straight to the fielder. Batter name? मिल गया? Oh, what a delivery, but given a wide.
तिथे काढायला जाशील ना तिथे पेमेंट घेतो आणि मी काय बोलतो त्याच्यात दोन स्टँड घ्या स्टीलचे स्टँड दोन स्पीकर स्टँड दोन स्पीकर आणि बोर्ड आणि पॉवर बोर्ड ठेवला आहे बघ स्पीकरवर स्टँड गोडाऊनमध्ये एक स्टँड आपला इथे आहे
And this time a much wider one, no scope of discussion there. The new rule in place in international cricket, a line on the leg side as well, giving the bowler some extra margin on the leg side. Not applicable here, of course. Single on the leg side. Last ball of the over. 5.5, 48 for 2. Up in the air and gone. Pakistan winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Back to VPL. Gaurav starts with the dot outside of stump. .48 for 3. Once again, another good delivery, a slower one, right into the block hole. Within margins, that is a good one. A good delivery, the batsman let that one go, hoping it would be given a wide. But clearly within the margins. But this time, gone. Big one. Once again, good comeback. Steps down, and this time even bigger than the previous one. Another 6. 2 sixes in the over. A big one. 7 overs done. 61 for 3. Last over remaining for the Flora Titans. Waist height picked up really nicely here. This time a wide. So 8 of the over already and no legal delivery yet. And once again picks it up. Fielded as well to keep that ball within the field of play. Good effort in the deep by Marthya. Steps down. Chased by the bowler. Mir manages to keep it down to a single. Saw the batsman coming. And Jamil goes big again and clears the fence comfortably for another 6. That's given a wide.
I'm saying still it's chaseable. The wind is back.
Crashes straight into the building. Otherwise it was picked up really well. There was good connection on that one. Last 2 balls of the innings. Salman on strike. Another single. Straight into the wall. 80 for 3. Flora Titans. Last delivery of the innings. It's been a good performance. And once again, the wind will take it all the way for another 6. Welcome back to IDFC First Bank presents Vivarea Premier League 2026. We're off with the second innings of the match between Flora Titans and Janabs United. Janabs United have come out to chase a target of 87. 87 and currently 85 required from 47. Misses out on that one. Pretty straightforward delivery. Edge and taken by the keeper. So the first wicket goes down for the Janabs United. And that's a wide. New batsman name? Batsman name? Okay. Goes for a big one, and that's the first six of the innings. Straight to the cameraman. Misses out on that one. Looking to slap that away through the offside. Last ball of the over. Couldn't get hold on to that one. But they still come back for a single. That's the end of the over. First one done, 10 of the over. 77 required from 42 for the Janabs United. Ten for one after one over. 77 required from 42. Mohammad Zahid bowling the second over. Non-striker name? Good short ball outside off stump to begin with. Looking to slap that one, just gets the under edge. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold. Scorer is asking. कर लें दो वरना बहुत इशू हो जाएगा उसको 2 मिनट दो क्या इशू है अरे वो कमलेश के बदले गौरव का नाम डाल दिया हां तो उसके बदले गौरव का नाम डाला था हम लोगों ने गौरव करके एडिट कर रहे हो रुको स्टार्ट करें कि चालू पॉज करें वेट करो वेट सर कैचअप नहीं कर पाएगा स्कोर में एरर हो जाएगा सर कर रहे गिव हिम 2 मिनट्स इल्लू Okay, ready to go again. Wide given. 76 required of 40 deliveries. Okay, so they're reviewing the wide. The Flora Titans. Match ref. Do we have a match ref here? Wide has been called for the height. Meanwhile, India losing quick wickets against Pakistan. 47 for 3, now 8.1. Wickets in quick succession here. In fact, they've lost all three on 47 itself. The score is not moving. 47 for 1, 47 for 2, now 47 for 3. Waiting for the umpire's decision here for the wide. And wide it is. Review lost. One for the over as well. 75 required from 41. And gone for 1D. Hit down the ground. The fielder will cut it off. Just another single here. 1.3 overs, 14 for 1, 73 required from 39. नहीं मेरा तो अपडेट नहीं हो रहा दोस्त मैं मना नहीं कर रहा मेरे को 1.2 दिखा रहे इसलिए आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ हाँ हाँ वो कर दिया कितना है अभी 1.4 ना 1.3 3 balls 1.3 Good strike on the offside. Given 1D by the umpire. .5, 16 for 1, 71 required of 37. Another 1D and that is the end of the over. 17 for 1 after 2, 70 required from 36. Up in the air but not taken.
All the catches we've got.
Not holding on to that one.
देखना
There was a chance.
तेरे पास भी नहीं है, तू भी भिखारी है. साला इतना बड़ा बे साइड वाला है, तेरे पास भी ऐप नहीं है. मेरा पर्सनल फोन है, बी साइड का फोन थोड़ी दिया है. क्यों नहीं देता? इतना बड़ा कंपनी चलाते हो.
Oh, he's going for the big one. Big appeal there. They look very confident and they've in fact convinced the umpire for a wicket here.
लेग अंपायर कैसा आउट दे रहा है?
नहीं नहीं विंड अभी रुको ना, ये खत्म होने के बाद
लेग अंपायर कैसा दे रहा है?
इधर एक टेबल लगा के लेता हो ना, उधर ही लगा दो.
डीजे क्यों बंद कर दिया है? डीजे बोला हम लोग मीटिंग करने की है.
अरे हर मैच में
वो साला लास्ट आने वाला, उसमें मीटिंग करने का.
That's a wide. Apurva, the new man in. Jamil picking up the wicket of his second delivery. A big appeal that one for a caught behind. Umpire took his good sweet time and then finally giving it in the bowler's favor.
मारने देना, मारेगा और क्या करेगा तेरे को? मैं तेरे को पहले ही बोला, तेरे को नहीं मार सकते. मैं तेरे को बोला इब्राहिम नहीं मार सकेगा, हार्दिक नहीं मार सकता. वही ना, उसमें वाइड 4 तो वाइड थी.
Up in the air and straight to the fielder, and Kadir holds on to that one. Of the over. Janabs United falling behind in this run chase, losing wickets. 68 required from 33. 3 balls, 2 wickets in this over. Once again up in the air. Kadir does well, gets his body behind the line. Saves a certain boundary there.
ये अच्छा दिमाग लगा.
Last 2 balls of this over. A huge one. That's going all the way. 26 for 3. This time pulls it away on the leg side. Fielded there, they keep it down to just a single. That is the end of the over. 3 overs done. 27 for 3 Janabs United. They need 60 from 30. At 12 and over, 60 required from 30 deliveries. big one. Just goes past the building and a brilliant catch in the deep by Kadir.
Batter.
Piyush now the new man in. This time going down the leg side. The tricky thing about that catch, it was so close to the edge of the building, the ball. Everyone was just waiting to see if that actually clashes into the building or not. It did not, and it also went into quite a far corner. A difficult one to keep eyes on, but a good job there in the deep. Gives Mohammad Zahid his first wicket. And this time, a brilliant hit by the left-hander. Picks it up and puts it.
क्या बोल रहा है? तू क्या करना है? मोड रहेगा, मोड लिखा रहेगा, उसको दबा दे। मोड का ऑप्शन आएगा ब्लू। फिर से एक बार कर। कौन सा जाना? व्हाट्सएप पे डाला तो डाउनलोड करके डायरेक्ट प्ले कर देना लैपटॉप में।
So that's the end of the over. 37 for 4. The Janabs United, 50 required from. Up in the air. This time couldn't hold on to it, Kadir bhai. But gives it his everything once again. Definitely a 6. Looking to come back for the second and direct hit. What a throw! Flora Titans setting some new standards in the field here. Tremendous throw from the deep. Once again up in the air. Gone for 1D. .42 required from 21. They're maintaining the required run rate, the Janabs United. It's been at 12 for a while. Slowly catching up on the equation. 42 from 21. Kunal on strike. He's already hit one big one down the ground. Just a single off the pull shot. .4 overs, 46 for the loss of 5 wickets, Janabs United. 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. Last ball of the over. 47 for 5, 40 required from 19. And a single to end the over. 5 overs done, 48 for 5, 39 required from 18. 1 overs, 49 for 5. Kadir bowling this 5th over. KP starts off with a single. Looking for that big shot down the ground. Doesn't connect. Another single and the 50 is up in the 6th over for the Janabs United. 37 still required from 16.
भेज रहा हूँ ना तेरे को, टेंशन नहीं। हाँ हाँ, पावर को बोर्ड भेज रहा हूँ, यहाँ से अभी PS को लेके भेजने वाला हूँ, माइक और नीचे उसका जल्दी
This one gets onto the bat. Hangs. Once again in the air. This time just a one bounce to the fielder. There's confusion in the middle, but the batsmen make it home safely. .30 required from 13. Last ball of the over. Oh, could be trouble, it is. Couldn't make it to the non-striker, and that was always a risky run.
दोन्ही टायमाचा त्याला देऊन टाक, तो बघून घे, 2000 देऊन टाक.
Wide that one. Salman bowling the penultimate over of the innings. KP on strike. 28 required from 11 at the moment. And this one, he's picked it up really nicely. Gives it straight back to the scorer for a 6. Another single.
22. 22.
And that will be another wide.
3 sixes. Three sixes. As per the record.
Up in the air on the offside. Just another single. $18 required of 7 last delivery of this penultimate over. It's been a good over. Last bowler. Up in the air. Fielder underneath. Puts it down. For a second he thought he caught it. But just last moment couldn't hold on to that one. That's the end of the over. 70 for 6. 17 now required of the last over. So 3 big sixes is what they need. The Janabs United. Steps down. But just into 1D. So 4 balls remaining, 16 still required. Need the sixes coming now. And there comes the big one. We were all expecting it. Ten runs required of the last 3 balls. KP on 27. That was his third 6. And that's a wide. Can't be bowling those extras in such a tight situation. And another one. He's picked it up really nicely. Another massive 6 here. Batsman. New batsman name. New batsman name. New batsman name. Okay, so 3 required from 2 deliveries. As tight as it gets. Could still be anybody's game because there's a new batsman at the crease. KP retiring after hitting that big 6. But with 3 runs yet to be added to the scoreboard for a victory. Akash, the new man, with some work to do. Hits it away for 1D. So it's 2 required of the last ball. Or are we going to see a super over in the last match of this league phase? 2 required from the last. Here we go. Oh, he misses. It's a dot.